B qualifier, Anabolica, R1. Medi FPV, R2. JWB, F2. TRB, F4. Bite Flyer, R7. Nellis FPV 3.0, R8. B qualifier, Anabolica, R1. Medi FPV, R2. JWB, F2. TRB, F4. Bite Flyer, R7. Nellis FPV 3.0, R8. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 23.3. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 38.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 17.4. One minute. Anabolica, Lap 1, 59.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 26.0. TRB, Lap 1, 38.3. Medi FPV, Lap 2, 38.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 15.5. 30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 5, 14.6. Anabolica, Lap 2, 38.9. TRB, Lap 2, 26.4. 10 seconds. Medi FPV, Lap 3, 28.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 6, 15.6. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Finish the track and land. TRB, Lap 3, 23.6. Medi FPV, Lap 4, 27.6. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. C qualifier, Lil Ripa FPV, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Banana Beast, F2. Meow, F4. Ikiled R8. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 27.6. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 19.6. One minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 19.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 17.8. 30 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 21.2. 10 seconds. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Shaggy FPV, lap 6, 21.7. Pilots, get ready. Dequalifier, Dreamix, R1. Sum 1, R2. Millies, F4. Sander Putt, R7. What's next, R8. Dequalifier, Dreamix, R1. Sum 1, R2. Millies, F4. Sander Putt, R7. What's next, R8. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Dreamix, lap 1, 21.8. Sum 1, lap 1, 19.1. Sander Putt, lap 1, 17.5. Millies, lap 1, 40.1. Sum 1, lap 2, 21.8. Dreamix, lap 2, 24.8. Sander Putt, lap 2, 16.5. 1 minute. Sum 1, lap 3, 19.4. Dreamix, lap 3, 21.8. Sander Putt, lap 3, 20.9. Sum 1, lap 4, 15.9. Millies, lap 2, 44.0. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 4, 15.2. Dreamix, lap 4, 21.4. What's next, lap 1, 47.3. Sum 1, lap 5, 16.1. Sander Putt, lap 5, 15.5. 10 seconds. Dreamix, lap 5, 26.3. Winner is someone. Finish the track and land. Millies, lap 3, 31.6. Finish the track and land. Dreamix, lap 6, 20.2. What's next, lap 2, 49.6. Qualifier, Re-FPV, R1. LBB, R2. Denduz, F2. Toxic FPV, F4. Starlight, R7. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Dendo's, lap 1, 16.3. Starlight, lap 1, 17.8. ReFPV, lap 1, 21.7. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 36.1. ReFPV, lap 2, 22.2. LBB, lap 1, 32.8. Starlight, lap 2, 32.1. 1 minute. ReFPV, lap 3, 17.3. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 27.0. ReFPV, lap 4, 13.5. Starlight, lap 3, 24.2. Dendo's, lap 2, 57.5. Starlight, lap 4, 10.7. 30 seconds. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 40.3. 10 seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 32.3. Winner is ReFPV. Finish the track and land. Dendo's, lap 3, 55.3. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 37.7. Winner is ReFPV. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 21.2. Captain M, lap 1, 26.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 33.9. Kiwi, lap 2, 24.3. Captain M, lap 2, 20.7. One minute. Raven, lap 1, 55.6. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 29.3. Kiwi, lap 3, 22.7. Captain M, lap 3, 22.7. Kiwi, lap 4, 16.0. Lucky Look, lap 1, 39.6. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 28.5. Captain M, lap 4, 27.3. Raven, lap 2, 39.4. Kiwi, lap 5, 20.9. 10 seconds. Lucky Look, lap 2, 28.3. Winner is Kiwi. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 5, 20.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 28.3. B qualifier, Anabolica, R1. Medi FPV, R2. JWB, F2. TRB, F4. Bite Flyer, R7. Nellis FPV 3.0, R8. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 24.0. JWB, Lap 1, 25.7. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 41.5. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 26.1. JWB, Lap 2, 24.5. 1 minute. Medi FPV, Lap 2, 27.0. JWB, Lap 3, 22.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 26.6. 30 seconds. Medi FPV, Lap 3, 24.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 18.9. JWB, Lap 4, 22.9. 10 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 5, 14.4. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Finish the track and land. JWB, Lap 5, 22.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 6, 20.0. Medi FPV, Lap 4, 37.5. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Pilots, get ready. C qualifier, Lil Ripa FPV, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Banana Beast, F2. Mihao, F4. Ikil Edmip, R8. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 24.8. Ikiled Mipk, lap 1, 42.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 22.6. One minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 17.0. Thirty seconds. Ikiled Mipk, lap 2, 45.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 29.3. Ten seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 20.3. Ikiled Mipk, lap 3, 27.2. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Dequalifier, Dreamix, R1. Sum 1, R2. Millies, F4. Sander Pud, R7. What's next, R8. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Pud, lap 1, 21.8. Sum 1, lap 1, 25.1. Dreamix, lap 1, 27.0. Millies, lap 1, 33.0. What's next, lap 1, 34.6. Sander Pud, lap 2, 17.8. Sum 1, lap 2, 16.3. Dreamix, lap 2, 20.0. Sander Pud, lap 3, 15.1. 1 minute. Millies, lap 2, 25.7. Sum 1, lap 3, 21.9. Sander Pud, lap 4, 15.0. Dreamix, lap 3, 22.6. Sum 1, lap 4, 17.2. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 5, 19.1. Dreamix, lap 4, 19.0. Sander Putt, lap 6, 14.9. 10 seconds. Dreamix, lap 5, 18.5. Sander Putt, lap 7, 14.5. Finish the track and land. Millies, lap 3, 100.7. Finish the track and land. Dreamix, lap 6, 18.9. Winner is Sander Putt. Winner is Sander Putt. E-Qualifier, Re-FPV, R1. LBB, R2. Dentuz, F2. Toxic FPV, F4. Starlight, R7. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 14.8. Starlight, lap 1, 25.9. Re-FPV, lap 2, 27.1. LBB, lap 1, 45.8. Starlight, lap 2, 24.0. 1 minute. Starlight, lap 3, 21.3. "30 seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 21.1. LBB, lap 2, 56.6. 10 seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 34.1. Winner is Starlight. Finish the track and land. A qualifier, Captain M, R1. Keepy, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Dutch Wolf FPV, F4. Raven, R7. Lucky Look, R8. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Captain M, lap 1, 23.0. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 33.5. Lucky Look, lap 1, 39.9. Captain M, lap 2, 23.9. One minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 30.1. Captain M, lap 3, 21.6. Lucky Look, lap 2, 30.5. Keepy, lap 1, 24.5. Raven, lap 1, 121.0. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 35.4. Keepy, lap 2, 24.1. Captain M, lap 4, 34.6. 10 seconds. Winner is Captain M. Finish the track and land. Keepy, lap 3, 17.2. Captain M, lap 5, 19.0. Lucky Look, lap 3, 56.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 31.0. B qualifier, Anabolica, R1. Medi FPV, R2. JWB, F2. TRB, F4. Bite Flyer, R7. Nellis FPV 3.0, R8. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 25.6. Anabolica, lap 1, 35.1. Medi FPV, lap 1, 41.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 21.1. TRB, lap 1, 48.9. JWB, lap 1, 24.6. 1 minute. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 19.2. Anabolica, lap 2, 32.8. JWB, lap 2, 21.8. Medi FPV, lap 2, 36.8. 30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 28.0. JWB, lap 3, 21.6. Anabolica, lap 3, 32.7. 10 seconds. Medi FPV, lap 3, 28.9. Finish the track and land. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 25.0. Finish the track and land. JWB, lap 4, 20.2. Winner is JWB. Medi FPV, lap 4, 25.9. Anabolica, lap 4, 36.3. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 51.7. 1 minute. Ikiledmip, lap 1, 35.2. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 17.6. Mihao, lap 1, 114.5. Seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 22.1. Ikiledmip, lap 2, 46.5. 10 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 20.2. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Mihao, lap 2, 44.8. Finish the track and land. Ikiledmip, lap 3, 26.5. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sum 1, Lap 1, 18.1. Dreamix, Lap 1, 18.1. Sander Putt, Lap 1, 25.8. Miwis, Lap 1, 32.0. What's next? Lap 1, 32.7. Dreamix, Lap 2, 18.4. Sander Putt, Lap 2, 20.1. Sum 1, Lap 2, 28.5. One minute. What's next? Lap 2, 25.4. Dreamix, Lap 3, 22.0. Sander Putt, Lap 3, 15.1. Sum 1, Lap 3, 15.7. Miwis, Lap 2, 31.7. Sander Putt, Lap 4, 16.5. Dreamix, Lap 4, 19.4. Sum 1, Lap 4, 16.7. 30 seconds. What's next? Lap 3, 33.2. Sander Putt, Lap 5, 15.4. Miwis, Lap 3, 37.7. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, Lap 6, 21.0. Winner is Sander Putt. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Sander Putt, Lap 7, 14.2. Miwis, Lap 4, 31.8. What's next? Lap 4, 44.1. Winner is Sander Putt. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Starlight, Lap 1, 29.4. Toxic FPV, Lap 1, 34.9. Dentus, Lap 1, 37.8. FPV, Lap 1, 54.7. 1 minute. Starlight, Lap 2, 37.2. FPV, Lap 2, 19.0. Dentus, Lap 2, 40.2. Seconds. FPV, Lap 3, 17.8. Starlight, Lap 3, 30.6. FPV, Lap 4, 13.0. 10 seconds. Dentus, Lap 3, 30.4. Finish the track and land. Starlight, Lap 4, 25.7. Winner is FPV. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Captain M, Lap 1, 23.4. Lucky Look, Lap 1, 28.0. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 1, 30.3. Raven, Lap 1, 37.9. Lucky Look, Lap 2, 23.9. 1 minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 2, 29.6. Captain M, Lap 2, 38.1. Raven, Lap 2, 32.4. Lucky Look, Lap 3, 23.1. PV, lap 1, 21.6. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 27.7. Captain F, lap 3, 26.6. PV, lap 2, 15.7. Lucky Look, lap 4, 23.6. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 143.8. 10 seconds. Captain M, lap 4, 19.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 28.9. Winner is Lucky Look. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 20.3. Raven, lap 3, 51.9. Race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 20.6. JWB, lap 1, 27.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 19.8. Medi FPV, lap 1, 42.1. JWB, lap 2, 22.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 15.3. 1 minute. TRB, lap 2, 47.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 19.1. JWB, lap 3, 23.6. "30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 16.6. JWB, lap 4, 20.8. "10 seconds. JWB, lap 5, 19.0. Finish the track and land. Medi FPV, lap 2, 116.8. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. JWB, lap 6, 20.3. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Get of the track. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 19.3. Banana Beast, lap 1, 25.3. I Kill Admit, lap 1, 30.5. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 16.6. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 37.2. Banana Beast, lap 2, 24.7. I Kill Admit, lap 2, 23.6. 1 minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 23.0. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 23.9. Banana Beast, lap 3, 24.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 21.5. 30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 26.5. I Kill Admit, lap 3, 43.6. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 18.5. 10 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 29.3. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Only my wife and my kids, that's all I needed to win. Now I only trust my true friends. Had to cut
cash can fold, none of my cars are gold. Digital dash on hold. None of my cash can fold, none of my cars are gold. Digital dash on gold. Cash digital, digital, digital. The dash digital, go, go, go. Digital, 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 digital. The cash digital, digital. The dash digital, run it up. Digital, 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 digital. Living my truth, no tricks. I'm just trying to feed my kids. I'm just trying to keep my way. I'm just trying to live my life while we get rich. My biz, money gon' come, some go. Man, if you know,
Next race begins in 1 minute.
highs and lows. Hit for the ride, I go. Slide and roll. Up and down, but I get up. The numbers crunching, no sit-ups. I grew up and got tripped up. Purple label, my get up. That's 101, not a one and done. Month to month, and there's more to come. I told Cushy, let's run it up. Now it's millions on millions. Yeah, none of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on hold. None of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on gold. Cash
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
dash digital, go, go, go. Digital, digital.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Cash digital, digital. Dash digital, run it up. Digital, digital. Digital, digital.
Sander Putt, lap 1, 15.7. Sum 1, lap 1, 17.7. Dreamix, lap 1, 21.1. Miwis, lap 1, 27.3. Sum 1, lap 2, 14.5. Sander Putt, lap 2, 18.6. Dreamix, lap 2, 19.3. Sum 1, lap 3, 15.0. Sander Putt, lap 3, 15.0. Miwis, lap 2, 25.2. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 18.7. Sum 1, lap 4, 16.2. Sander Putt, lap 4, 15.3. Sum 1, lap 5, 14.5. Sander Putt, lap 5, 14.5. Dreamix, lap 4, 19.4. What's next? Lap 1, 39.2. 30 seconds. Miwis, lap 3, 35.8. Sander Putt, lap 6, 14.4. Dreamix, lap 5, 21.5. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 7, 14.2. Miwis, lap 4, 24.9. What's next? Lap 2, 36.9. Winner is Sander Putt. Dreamix, lap 6, 17.8. Finish the track and land. Sander Putt, lap 8, 17.5. Miwis, lap 5, 30.3. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 13.2. Starlight, lap 1, 23.9. 3 FPV, lap 2, 12.8. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 35.2. Dentos, lap 1, 34.7. 3 FPV, lap 3, 15.9. Starlight, lap 2, 22.3. LBB, lap 1, 49.3. 1 minute. 3 FPV, lap 4, 17.7. Starlight, lap 3, 21.7. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 39.1. 3 FPV, lap 5, 15.2. Dentos, lap 2, 41.6. 30 seconds. LBB, lap 2, 37.5. Starlight, lap 4, 21.7. Ten seconds. Dentos, lap 3, 30.5. Starlight, lap 5, 26.0. Winner is FPV. Finish the track and land. LBB, lap 3, 36.5. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 6, 20.9. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 20.0. Captain M, lap 1, 24.2. Mighty FPV, Lap 2, 23.1. Captain M, Lap 2, 27.5. 1 minute. Mighty FPV, Lap 3, 18.9. Captain M, Lap 3, 28.0. 30 seconds. Mighty FPV, Lap 4, 29.3. Raven, Lap 1, 45.5. 10 seconds. Captain M, Lap 4, 35.4. Winner is Mighty FPV. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Anabolica, Lap 1, 14.1. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 18.1. TRB, Lap 1, 22.0. JWB, Lap 1, 22.5. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 31.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 18.1. JWB, Lap 2, 20.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 14.0. TRB, Lap 2, 27.3. 1 minute. JWB, Lap 3, 19.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 15.4. TRB, Lap 3, 22.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 5, 20.6. 30 seconds. Medi FPV, Lap 2, 54.8. TRB, Lap 4, 20.5. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 6, 14.3. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Medi FPV, lap 3, 42.0. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 28.9. Ikil Edmipk, lap 1, 28.5. One minute. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 36.2. Ikil Edmip, lap 2, 40.4. Mihao, lap 1, 107.9. "30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 31.6. Ikil Edmip, lap 3, 32.9. 10 seconds. Mihao, lap 2, 45.1. Winner is Lil Ripa FPV. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 35.0. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Dreamix, lap 1, 17.4. Millies, lap 1, 24.4. Sander Putt, lap 1, 22.9. Dreamix, lap 2, 20.6. What's next, lap 1, 40.4. Sander Putt, lap 2, 14.7. Dreamix, lap 3, 17.7. 1 minute. Millies, lap 2, 34.2. Someone, lap 1, 45.0. What's next, lap 2, 28.3. Someone, lap 2, 15.5. Dreamix, lap 4, 28.4. 30 seconds. Millies, lap 3, 33.4. What's next, lap 3, 36.7. 10 seconds. Dreamix, lap 5, 24.4. Millies, lap 4, 26.7. Winner is Dreamix. Dreamix, lap 6, 18.0. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
You might be the one that truly get me, and I might be the one you really want, and I feel it too. But you don't know what I've been going through. This is when you told me
Starlight,
that you
lap 1, 24.7. Get of the track.
This is when you tried to make me fall, convince me it's true, but you didn't even have to try, 'cause you can start a fire without
Denduas, lap 1, 35.5. LBB, lap 1, 43.5. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 43.7. Starlight, lap 2, 24.8. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 1, 104.6. Denduas, lap 2, 30.5. Starlight, lap 3, 21.3. Re-FPV, lap 2, 13.6. LBB, lap 2, 43.0. 30 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 3, 13.6. Starlight, lap 4, 20.9. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 52.9. 10 seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 21.2. LBB, lap 3, 29.4. Finish the track and land. Winner is Starlight. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 35.9. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 16.2. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 1, 26.3. Mighty FPV, Lap 1, 36.9. Raven, Lap 1, 35.8. Kiwi, Lap 2, 23.9. Captain M, Lap 1, 46.6. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 2, 26.6. 1 minute. Mighty FPV, Lap 2, 19.3. Kiwi, Lap 3, 24.7. Raven, Lap 2, 31.7. Captain M, Lap 2, 36.3. Kiwi, Lap 4, 19.8. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 3, 35.6. Ten seconds. Kiwi, Lap 5, 25.0. Raven, Lap 3, 39.4. Captain M, Lap 3, 32.7. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 4, 28.5. Finish the track and land. Winner is Kiwi. Captain M, Lap 4, 21.5. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB, Lap 1, 13.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 18.5. JWB, Lap 1, 29.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 16.1. Anabolica, Lap 1, 36.8. TRB, Lap 2, 20.4. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 48.1. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 18.4. JWB, Lap 2, 22.6. 1 minute. TRB, Lap 3, 23.0. Medi FPV, Lap 2, 25.4. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 23.1. JWB, Lap 3, 22.8. TRB, Lap 4, 20.8. 30 seconds. Anabolica, Lap 2, 45.0. JWB, lap 4, 19.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 24.6. Medi FPV, lap 3, 26.4. 10 seconds. TRB, lap 5, 20.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 6, 14.5. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Anabolica, lap 3, 37.1. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Medi FPV, lap 4, 35.8. TRB, lap 6, 34.7. JWB, lap 5, 43.9.
On my wrist, for real. LV on
Next race begins in 1 minute.
Waco taking risks, for real. Went through hell to get to this, for real. I'm not puzzle making lists, for real. I stay low and stack my chips, for real. You keep looking for a flip, for real. That's not wealth, that's rich, for real. 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 Really real.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
No liens on the whip, for real. I get bored, I take a trip, for real. Take a loss, I never trip, for real. Been in shock, I'm not a lick, for real. Don't trust the soul, it's on my hip, for real. Make a move and you get hit, for real. No pictures by the crib, for real. Can't let them know just where I live, for real. 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 For real.
Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 24.3. Mihao, lap 1, 27.7. Ikil Edmip, lap 1, 38.9. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 26.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 21.0. One minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 21.3. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 35.4.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on
30 seconds. Ikil Edmip, lap 2, 48.1. Mihao, lap 2, 106.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 33.1. 10 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 35.3. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Ikil Edmip, lap 3, 36.0. Banana Beast, lap 1, 151.3. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 22.6.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable.
Next race begins in 1 minute.
For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link no time to waste. Facts, I need racks, paper, cash, fuck a tax, that's a joke, tell him laugh. Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag, Brody plot, but get a whack, contract, give me the max, I got lab on my back, you ain't that, then it's raps. Whoa, 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 for the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Ain't trying to link no time to waste.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Dreamix, lap 1, 19.7. Sum 1, lap 1, 22.2. What's next, lap 1, 25.5. Miwis, lap 1, 26.3. Sander Putt, lap 1, 28.3. Sum 1, lap 2, 15.2. Dreamix, lap 2, 18.6. Sander Putt, lap 2, 18.4. Sum 1, lap 3, 15.8. What's next, lap 2, 28.9. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 18.7. Sander Putt, lap 3, 14.5. Sum 1, lap 4, 16.9. Sander Putt, lap 4, 14.3. Dreamix, lap 4, 20.9. What's next, lap 3, 25.2. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 5, 13.6. Dreamix, lap 5, 17.9. What's next, lap 4, 26.0. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 6, 18.3. Dreamix, lap 6, 17.2. Finish the track and land. Sander Putt, lap 7, 15.9. Finish the track and land. Winner is Sander Putt. Dreamix, lap 7, 27.5. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 12.7. Starlight, lap 1, 22.0. Denduz, lap 1, 29.1. LBB, lap 1, 25.0. Re-FPV, lap 2, 30.6. Starlight, lap 2, 32.9. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 3, 12.8. Denduz, lap 2, 26.8. Starlight, lap 3, 21.2. "30 seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 20.1. "10 seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 19.5. Finish the track and land. LBB, lap 2, 116.6. Finish the track and land. Winner is Re-FPV. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. PB, lap 1, 15.9. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 17.9. Captain M, lap 1, 28.2. Raven, lap 1, 30.7. Lucky Look, lap 1, 34.2. Kiwi, lap 2, 24.7. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 22.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 26.2. 1 minute. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 17.6. Captain M, lap 2, 30.9. Kiwi, lap 3, 21.6. Lucky Look, lap 2, 33.2. Kiwi, lap 4, 14.4. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 17.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 25.7. 30 seconds. Captain M, lap 3, 32.7. Keepy, lap 5, 18.7. Lucky Look, lap 3, 38.3. 10 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 26.3. Captain M, lap 4, 24.1. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 26.1. Winner is Keepy. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. JWB, lap 1, 22.4. Medi FPV, lap 1, 29.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 32.2. JWB, lap 2, 19.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 15.0. TRB, lap 1, 53.9. 1 minute. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 19.2. TRB, lap 2, 19.6. JWB, lap 3, 33.9. Medi FPV, lap 2, 49.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 17.4. 30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 18.8. JWB, lap 4, 25.3. 10 seconds. TRB, lap 3, 41.4. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 6, 16.7. Medi FPV, lap 3, 48.9. JWB, lap 5, 29.8. Finish the track and land. TRB, lap 4, 26.3. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Banana Beast, lap 1, 22.9. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 38.6. Banana Beast, lap 2, 29.3. 1 minute. Meow, lap 1, 101.7. Banana Beast, lap 3, 21.7. "30 seconds. Banana Beast, lap 4, 22.2. Meow, lap 2, 38.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 102.9. Ikil Admip, lap 1, 119.1. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Ikil Admip, lap 2, 28.3. Meow, lap 3, 32.6. Winner is Banana Beast. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 14.8. Sum 1, lap 1, 15.0. Remix, lap 1, 20.6. Sander Putt, lap 2, 13.7. What's next? Lap 1, 34.8. Millies, lap 1, 37.7. Remix, lap 2, 19.0. Sum 1, lap 2, 25.8. Sander Putt, lap 3, 13.9. Sum 1, lap 3, 13.7. Remix, lap 3, 17.0. 1 minute. Sander Putt, lap 4, 16.3. Millies, lap 2, 25.3. Sum 1, lap 4, 21.1. Remix, lap 4, 19.7. Sander Putt, lap 5, 18.9. Millies, lap 3, 22.0. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 6, 13.5. Remix, lap 5, 18.3. Sander Putt, lap 7, 13.6. 10 seconds. Winner is Sander Putt. Winner is Sander Putt. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 19.4. Starlight, lap 1, 28.4. Re-FPV, lap 2, 12.7. Toxic FPV, lap 1, 33.9. Re-FPV, lap 3, 12.8. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 4, 13.4. Toxic FPV, lap 2, 33.3. "30 seconds. Toxic FPV, lap 3, 20.6. "10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Winner is Re-FPV. Toxic FPV, lap 4, 36.8. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 16.3. Captain M, lap 1, 28.2. Kiwi, lap 2, 19.7. Captain M, lap 2, 10.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 40.9. Kiwi, lap 3, 14.6. One minute. Kiwi, lap 4, 23.7. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 36.8. Captain M, lap 2, 51.1. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 30.7. 30 seconds. Kiwi, lap 5, 19.9. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 20.2. 10 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 29.2. Winner is Kiwi. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 3, 40.6. Finish the track and land. Raven, lap 1, 208.0. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 26.2. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 17.1. JWB, lap 1, 33.3. One minute. JWB, lap 2, 27.1. JWB, lap 3, 21.8. 30 seconds. TRB, lap 1, 128.6. JWB, lap 4, 19.9. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. JWB, lap 5, 18.1. Anabolica, lap 1, 35.6. Winner is JWB. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Banana Beast, lap 1, 26.0. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 36.5. Ikil Admip, lap 1, 37.0. Banana Beast, lap 2, 26.0. 1 minute. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 24.1. Ikil Admip, lap 2, 38.9. 30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 28.3. Ikil Admip, lap 3, 29.9. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Ikil Admip, lap 4, 25.0. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 42.9. Winner is Lil Ripa FPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Pud, lap 1, 18.0. Sum 1, lap 1, 19.4. Dreamix, lap 1, 20.8. Millies, lap 1, 29.3. Sander Pud, lap 2, 15.7. Sum 1, lap 2, 15.3. Dreamix, lap 2, 18.5. Sander Putt, lap 3, 14.0. Sum 1, lap 3, 15.2. Millies, lap 2, 24.0. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 18.4. What's next, lap 1, 57.2. Sander Putt, lap 4, 13.9. Sum 1, lap 4, 15.2. Sander Putt, lap 5, 14.4. Dreamix, lap 4, 18.5. Sum 1, lap 5, 15.1. 30 seconds. Millies, lap 3, 34.6. Sander Putt, lap 6, 13.9. What's next, lap 2, 32.6. Dreamix, lap 5, 27.1. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 7, 20.8. Millies, lap 4, 26.5. Winner is Sander Putt. Finish the track and land. Dreamix, lap 6, 22.3. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 26.8. LBB, lap 1, 25.9. FPV, lap 2, 15.8. One minute. LBB, lap 2, 31.3. FPV, lap 3, 16.2. FPV, lap 4, 13.4. LBB, lap 3, 26.0. 30 seconds. 10 seconds. LBB, lap 4, 23.4. Winner is ReFPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 1, 1:15.0. LBB, lap 5, 22.9. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 17.8. Kiwi, lap 2, 18.4. Captain M, lap 1, 25.6. Raven, lap 1, 31.0. Kiwi, lap 3, 14.7. Lucky Look, lap 1, 35.4. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 21.0. Kiwi, lap 3, 19.8. 1 minute. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 20.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 39.1. Captain M, lap 2, 33.5. Raven, lap 2, 36.5. Lucky Look, lap 2, 34.3. Kiwi, lap 4, 18.4. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 21.3. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 27.4. Captain M, lap 3, 26.6. Kiwi, lap 5, 15.2. Lucky Look, lap 3, 22.6. Ten seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 24.8. Raven, lap 3, 43.7. Captain M, lap 4, 25.8. Winner is Kiwi. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 5, 20.0. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 25.6. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. JWB, lap 1, 22.0. Medi FPV, lap 1, 29.0. TRB, lap 1, 23.9. JWB, lap 2, 29.5. 1 minute. Anabolica, lap 1, 56.3. Thirty seconds. JWB, lap 3, 42.1. Anabolica, lap 2, 45.8. 10 seconds. JWB, lap 4, 20.5. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Bite Flyer, lap 1, 205.0. Finish the track and land. JWB, lap 5, 18.5. Winner is JWB. Next race begins in 1 minute. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Chevy FPV, lap 1, 22.0. Ikeledmip, lap 1, 34.1. Chevy FPV, lap 2, 21.2. One minute. I kill admit. Lap 2, 32.9. Meow, lap 1, 59.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 39.8. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Meow, lap 2, 35.2. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 28.7. I kill admit, lap 3, 44.2. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 149.0. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sum 1, lap 1, 15.0. Sander Putt, lap 1, 20.5. Dreamix, lap 1, 21.5. Miwis, lap 1, 23.9. What's next, lap 1, 20.5. Sum 1, lap 2, 14.5. Sander Putt, lap 2, 14.5. Dreamix, lap 2, 20.0. What's next, lap 2, 20.0. Sander Putt, lap 3, 13.9. Sum 1, lap 3, 20.2. Miwis, lap 2, 27.8. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 19.3. Miwis, lap 3, 23.2. Sander Putt, lap 4, 28.8. What's next, lap 3, 37.0. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 4, 25.9. Sander Putt, lap 5, 13.8. Miwis, lap 4, 26.2. Dreamix, lap 5, 17.8. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 6, 18.7. What's next, lap 4, 32.8. Winner is Sander Putt. Dreamix, lap 6, 18.8. Finish the track and land. Sander Putt, lap 7, 15.5. What's next? Lap 5, 29.8. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 13.6. Re-FPV, lap 2, 13.2. Starlight, lap 1, 30.4. Re-FPV, lap 3, 22.0. Starlight, lap 2, 22.8. 1 minute. LBB, lap 1, 50.9. Re-FPV, lap 4, 20.1. Starlight, lap 3, 21.4. Starlight, lap 4, 10.3. 30 seconds. Dentus, lap 1, 41.1. LBB, lap 2, 38.0. 10 seconds. Dentus, lap 2, 21.4. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 5, 35.8. LBB, lap 3, 27.6. Winner is Re-FPV. Winner is Re-FPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 14.8. Lucky Look, lap 1, 27.6. Captain M, lap 1, 26.6. Kiwi, lap 2, 20.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 35.0. Kiwi, lap 3, 14.2. Lucky Look, lap 2, 26.4. 1 minute. Kiwi, lap 4, 14.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 29.9. Captain M, lap 2, 35.6. Lucky Look, lap 3, 21.4. Kiwi, lap 5, 13.5. Captain M, lap 3, 20.6. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 27.4. Lucky Look, lap 4, 22.5. Captain M, lap 4, 20.2. 10 seconds. Winner is Kiwi. Finish the track and land. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 30.7. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 5, 31.2. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Anabolica, lap 1, 39.6. TRB, lap 1, 42.2. Medi FPV, lap 1, 54.9. 1 minute. TRB, lap 2, 22.3. Anabolica, lap 2, 27.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 46.8. Medi FPV, lap 2, 27.9. 30 seconds. TRB, lap 3, 23.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 28.7. 10 seconds. TRB, lap 4, 19.9. Anabolica, lap 3, 47.4. Medi FPV, lap 3, 31.5. Winner is TRB. Finish the track and land. Bike Flyer, lap 1, 206.9. TRB, lap 5, 20.9. Finish the track and land.
Life goes up and it goes down. Life goes up and it goes down. Life goes up and it goes down. Life goes up and it goes down.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Life goes up and it goes down.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Life goes up and it goes down. Life goes up and it goes down.
Mihao, lap 1, 48.7. One minute. Thirty seconds. Mihao, lap 2, 54.8. 10 seconds. Winner is Mihao. Finish the track and land. Mihao, lap 3, 37.4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 15.3. Dreamix, lap 1, 19.1. Sung 1, lap 1, 27.0. Sander Putt, lap 2, 18.6. Dreamix, lap 2, 16.8. Miwis, lap 1, 37.7. Sung 1, lap 2, 14.6. Sander Putt, lap 3, 13.6. Dreamix, lap 3, 17.6. Sung 1, lap 3, 15.4. 1 minute. Miwis, lap 2, 21.9. Sung 1, lap 4, 15.0. Dreamix, lap 4, 18.1. Sung 1, lap 5, 14.2. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 5, 17.2. Miwis, lap 3, 30.7. Dreamix, lap 6, 16.7. 10 seconds. Miwis, lap 4, 22.0. Winner is Sung 1. Finish the track and land. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 15.5. Starlight, lap 1, 22.9. FPV, lap 2, 13.5. FPV, lap 3, 12.9. Starlight, lap 2, 21.4. FPV, lap 4, 13.4. 1 minute. Dentos, lap 1, 100.7. Starlight, lap 3, 26.8. Seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 31.2. 10 seconds. Winner is FPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 5, 20.6. Finish the track and land. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 22.9. Captain M, lap 1, 23.0. Lucky Look, lap 1, 30.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 31.3. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 17.2. Captain F, lap 2, 24.8. Lucky Look, lap 2, 23.7. 1 minute. Raven, lap 1, 43.2. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 23.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 34.3. Captain M, lap 3, 21.1. Lucky Look, lap 3, 29.8. 30 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 26.4. Raven, lap 2, 32.9. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 27.6. Captain M, lap 4, 30.1. 10 seconds. Winner is Mighty FPV. Captain M, lap 5, 23.1. Raven, lap 3, 33.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 37.9. Finish the track and land. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 15.6. TRB, lap 1, 26.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 29.3. Anabolica, lap 1, 50.8. 1 minute. TRB, lap 2, 33.5. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 22.5. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 14.9. 30 seconds. TRB, lap 3, 22.7. Anabolica, Lap 2, 39.9. Bike Flyer, Lap 1, 134.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 5, 14.3. Ten seconds. TRB, Lap 4, 20.2. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Anabolica, Lap 3, 27.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 6, 25.0.
Is existential.
Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 1, 32.4. Ikiledmip, Lap 1, 35.8. Mihao, Lap 1, 33.5. One minute. Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 46.2. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 2, 39.2. Ikiledmip, Lap 2, 38.3. Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 23.2. Mihao, Lap 2, 38.7. 30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 3, 32.0. 10 seconds. Shaggy FPV, Lap 2, 28.3. Mihao, Lap 3, 27.0. Finish the track and land. Ikiledmip, Lap 3, 48.7. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 18.1. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 4, 28.8. Winner is Mihao. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 14.5. Dreamix, lap 1, 19.9. Millies, lap 1, 28.0. Sander Putt, lap 2, 20.5. Dreamix, lap 2, 17.7. Sander Putt, lap 3, 18.7. Dreamix, lap 3, 16.9. 1 minute. Millies, lap 2, 33.1. Sander Putt, lap 4, 17.3. Dreamix, lap 4, 16.9. Sander Putt, lap 5, 13.8. 30 seconds. Millies, lap 3, 27.5. Dreamix, lap 5, 22.8. Sander Putt, lap 6, 13.6. Ten seconds. Millies, lap 4, 29.4. Winner is Sander Putt. Dreamix, lap 6, 24.9. Finish the track. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it pour. I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
rain, make it pour. In my
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the. It's just me and the fam. Yeah, yeah. It's just me and the fam. See my little tay-tay, that's my that girl, that's my mascot. Little ones go for hours and some hours till we pass out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. Stay inside the house, turned up with the racks out. If I got it, they got it. Fairly strong, they solid. For them empty my pockets.
Re-FPV, lap 1, 23.1. Starlight, lap 1, 25.5.
Count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it
Denduas, lap 1, 33.6. Re-FPV, lap 2, 12.9. LBB, lap 1, 39.3.
It's just me and the fam. It's just me and the. It's just me and the
Re-FPV, lap 3, 13.1.
It's just me and the fam. Yeah, I love you so.
1 minute.
Yeah, I love you.
Re-FPV, lap 4, 12.7. Starlight, lap 2, 38.3. Denduas, lap 2, 30.7.
Feeling so lit, they say we should make a YouTube, but we don't do that. I count money when I'm bored. Watch the money hit the floor. Make it rain, make it
30 seconds.
in my house, don't need no floor.
LBB, lap 2, 51.8. Starlight, lap 3, 28.1. Denduas, lap 3, 27.1.
Yeah, it's just me and the fam.
10 seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 21.0. Winner is Re-FPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 5, 25.2. LBB, lap 3, 41.6. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 19.6. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 23.9. Captain M, lap 1, 24.6. Lucky Look, lap 1, 29.3. Raven, lap 1, 30.5. Kiwi, lap 2, 16.5. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 22.6. Captain M, lap 2, 28.0. 1 minute. Keepy, lap 3, 20.7. Raven, lap 2, 29.9. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 17.8. Lucky Look, lap 2, 37.2. Keepy, lap 4, 14.1. Captain M, lap 3, 20.8. Seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 27.3. Keepy, lap 5, 24.4. Lucky Look, lap 3, 29.4. Captain M, lap 4, 22.0. 10 seconds. Winner is Keepy. Finish the track and land. Raven, lap 3, 57.1. Captain M, lap 5, 24.1. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. TRB, lap 1, 22.2. JWB, lap 1, 24.8. Anabolica, lap 1, 36.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 39.5. TRB, lap 2, 22.2. JWB, lap 2, 20.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 14.7. 1 minute. Anabolica, lap 2, 15.1. TRB, lap 3, 20.8. JWB, lap 3, 20.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 15.9. Anabolica, lap 2, 42.1. 30 seconds. JWB, lap 4, 20.2. TRB, lap 4, 23.1. Ten seconds. TRB, lap 5, 19.4. JWB, lap 5, 19.9. Winner is JWB. Finish the track and land. Anabolica, lap 3, 40.9. Medi FPV, lap 1, 159.7. TRB, lap 6, 19.6. JWB, lap 6, 19.9. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 21.2. Ikiladmip, lap 1, 36.6. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 16.9. One minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 19.3. Ikiladmip, lap 2, 27.5. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 51.1. Mihao, lap 1, 106.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 16.7. Seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 16.3. Mihao, lap 2, 31.3. Ikiladmip, lap 3, 34.3. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 38.8. Shaggy FPV, lap 6, 15.5. 10 seconds. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 24.6. Ikiladmip, lap 4, 29.6. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 14.8. Dreamix, lap 1, 22.4. Sung 1, lap 1, 29.4. Sander Putt, lap 2, 17.2. What's next, lap 1, 30.2. Milwies, lap 1, 33.0. Dreamix, Lap 2, 18.3. Sum 1, Lap 2, 14.2. Sander Putt, Lap 3, 14.5. One minute. Sum 1, Lap 3, 16.8. Dreamix, Lap 3, 25.0. Millies, Lap 2, 35.4. Sander Putt, Lap 4, 23.3. Dreamix, Lap 4, 17.6. Sander Putt, Lap 5, 16.6. 30 seconds. Millies, Lap 3, 24.0. Sum 1, Lap 4, 35.7. Sander Putt, Lap 6, 14.2. Dreamix, Lap 5, 17.5. 10 seconds. Sander Putt, Lap 7, 13.7. Millies, Lap 4, 23.3. Finish the track and land. Winner is Sander Putt. Dreamix, Lap 6, 29.1. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, Lap 1, 16.9. LBB, Lap 1, 28.1. FPV, Lap 2, 17.8. Starlight, Lap 1, 21.9. Dentuz, Lap 1, 40.1. FPV, Lap 3, 15.8. LBB, Lap 2, 27.0. 1 minute. Starlight, Lap 2, 20.4. FPV, Lap 4, 13.2. LBB, Lap 3, 23.1. "30 seconds. LBB, Lap 4, 22.2. 10 seconds. Winner is FPV. Finish the track and land. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 19.1. Lucky Look, lap 1, 22.3. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 17.6. Captain M, lap 1, 23.9. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 31.6. Kiwi, lap 2, 22.1. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 20.0. Captain M, lap 2, 22.3. Kiwi, lap 3, 14.1. 1 minute. Lucky Look, lap 2, 37.3. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 20.3. Kiwi, lap 4, 19.4. Captain M, lap 3, 28.2. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 19.5. 30 seconds. Raven, lap 1, 42.0. Lucky Look, lap 3, 29.8. Captain M, lap 4, 20.7. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 5, 23.5. Raven, lap 2, 42.2. Winner is Kiwi. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 17.6. TRB, Lap 1, 20.9. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 26.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 14.5. JWB, Lap 1, 22.9. Anabolica, Lap 1, 39.3. TRB, Lap 2, 20.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 14.6. JWB, Lap 2, 20.8. 1 minute. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 14.2. TRB, Lap 3, 20.4. JWB, Lap 3, 18.8. TRB, Lap 4, 19.3. 30 seconds. Anabolica, Lap 2, 48.5. JWB, Lap 4, 20.7. Bite Flyer, Lap 1, 138.4. TRB, Lap 5, 24.7. 10 seconds. Finish the track and land. JWB, Lap 5, 28.0. Anabolica, Lap 3, 35.8. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. TRB, Lap 6, 26.8. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Next race begins in 1 minute.
They try but they can't get rid of me. I keep on coming with energy. I keep on bringing that energy. Energy, energy, energy. I feel on top of the top. I think outside of the box. I won't fall into that box. Energy, energy, energy.
Next race begins in 30 seconds. Get of the track.
Never wanted other fame. I stay away from that lane. I can still wake up and ball out. All in my court, I go ball out. Making my baby go all out. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, 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 come on.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Get of the track. Get of the track. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Get of the track. 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 Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
That gets me into my zone. That gets me into my groove. You know I'm nice, I'm not rude. Got no time for attitude. Energy, energy, energy. Yeah, 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 come on. Yeah, 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 come on. Yeah,
Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 17.0.
come on.
Ikiledmip, Lap 1, 27.1. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 1, 35.8. Shaggy FPV, Lap 2, 25.1. One minute. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 2, 22.0. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 21.0. Ikiledmip, Lap 2, 33.8.
I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last, get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never
Shaggy
going
FPV,
back.
lap 4, 17.5. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 26.3. 30 seconds. Ikil Admip, lap 3, 26.3.
Get it that I'm never going. I get to it out the runway. Different incomes, not one way. Living life on a one way. I knew this would happen someday. You can ask my day one day. Cloudy days turn to sun rays.
10 seconds.
Only way to way up way. Know my way, know my feng shui. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last.
Ikil Admip, lap 4, 24.8. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 34.6. Winner is Shaggy FPV.
Different summer, different car keys. I'm the life of the party. Might buy a bike like a Harley. Totally do so gnarly. God got me, can't harm me. I got armor and
Next race begins in 1 minute.
Battle scars, battle smartly. Just forever like a Sharpie. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. I get to it first, I got you mad. I guess that when I get to it last. Get it that I'm never going back. Get it that I'm never going back. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Get it that I'm never going up, going up, going up, going up, going
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
going up. Get it that I'm never going. 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 Never going.
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Someone, lap 1, 15.0. Dreamix, lap 1, 20.0. Louise, lap 1, 24.5. Sander Pub, lap 1, 27.0. Someone, lap 2, 14.2. Dreamix, lap 2, 19.3. Someone, lap 3, 14.7. Louise, lap 2, 22.6. Sander Pub, lap 2, 21.8. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 18.5. What's next, lap 1, 58.2. Someone, lap 4, 17.9. Sander Pub, lap 3, 14.6. Sander Pud, lap 4, 14.4. Millies, lap 3, 32.9. Dreamix, lap 4, 26.4. 30 seconds. Sander Pub, lap 5, 13.5. What's next, lap 2, 41.8. Millies, lap 4, 21.9. 10 seconds. Sander Pub, lap 6, 15.5. Dreamix, lap 5, 21.2. Winner is Sander Pub. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Sander Pub, lap 7, 14.9. Millies, lap 5, 25.9. Winner is Sander Pub. Next race begins in 1 minute. Get of the track. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Get of the track. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 13.1. Starlight, lap 1, 23.0. Dentus, lap 1, 24.9. FPV, lap 2, 17.4. LBB, lap 1, 31.4. Starlight, lap 2, 21.9. FPV, lap 3, 18.9. Dentus, lap 2, 27.2. 1 minute. LBB, lap 2, 27.7. FPV, lap 4, 13.3. Starlight, lap 3, 20.6. Dentus, lap 3, 30.2. Starlight, lap 4, 19.8. 30 seconds. LBB, lap 3, 27.8. Ten seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 23.4. Winner is FPV. Finish the track and land. LBB, lap 4, 43.9. Starlight, lap 6, 22.9. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 17.2. Captain M, lap 1, 20.9. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 31.5. Lucky Look, lap 1, 32.9. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 17.9. Raven, lap 1, 39.8. Captain M, lap 2, 30.2. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 16.8. 1 minute. Lucky Look, lap 2, 24.2. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 30.5. Kiwi, lap 1, 110.8. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 18.0. Captain M, lap 3, 20.0. Raven, lap 2, 33.8. Lucky Look, lap 3, 24.9. Kiwi, lap 2, 15.2. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 26.4. Captain M, lap 4, 19.4. Kiwi, lap 3, 20.0. 10 seconds. Lucky Look, lap 4, 23.8. Captain M, lap 5, 19.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 25.5. Winner is Mighty FPV. Kiwi, lap 4, 14.4. Raven, lap 3, 45.9. Finish the track and land. Captain M, lap 6, 18.2. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 14.2. TRB, lap 1, 23.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 14.2. JWB, lap 1, 22.6. Anabolica, lap 1, 33.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 13.9. TRB, lap 2, 19.6. Medi FPV, lap 1, 43.3. JWB, lap 2, 20.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 14.2. 1 minute. TRB, lap 3, 20.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 13.5. JWB, lap 3, 19.4. TRB, lap 4, 20.1. Anabolica, lap 2, 51.0. 30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 6, 20.1. JWB, lap 4, 19.6. Medi FPV, lap 2, 46.6. Bike Flyer, lap 1, 119.7. TRB, lap 5, 19.7. 10 seconds. JWB, lap 5, 19.3. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Anabolica, lap 3, 33.9. TRB, lap 6, 26.2. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 20.6. Banana Beast, lap 1, 25.2. Ikiledmip, lap 1, 29.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 19.4. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 26.2. One minute. Mihao, lap 1, 42.8. Ikiledmip, lap 2, 35.3. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 20.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 28.9. Ikiledmip, lap 3, 21.8. 30 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 15.4. Mihao, lap 2, 35.7. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 30.8. Ten seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 27.6. Mihao, lap 3, 30.9. Finish the track and land. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 16.1. Sum 1, lap 1, 14.9. Dreamix, lap 1, 17.6. Millies, lap 1, 31.0. Sum 1, lap 2, 14.9. Sander Putt, lap 2, 18.0. What's next, lap 1, 34.8. Dreamix, lap 2, 16.2. Sum 1, lap 3, 14.3. Sander Putt, lap 3, 14.1. Millies, lap 2, 22.3. 1 minute. Dreamix, lap 3, 16.4. Sander Putt, lap 4, 13.9. Sum 1, lap 4, 14.4. Sander Putt, lap 5, 13.3. Dreamix, lap 4, 18.0. Millies, lap 3, 27.1. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 6, 14.1. Dreamix, lap 5, 16.4. What's next, lap 2, 100.5. 10 seconds. Millies, lap 4, 26.7. Sander Putt, lap 7, 18.6. Dreamix, lap 6, 16.3. Winner is Sander Putt. What's next, lap 3, 24.8.
You know I win if you win. You know you win if I win. I swipe that cash, don't fold. I swipe my
Millies, lap 5, 22.2.
I spend like I've been broke. None of my cash can fold. None of my calls are gold. Digital dash on hold. None of my cash can fold. None of my calls are gold. Digital dash on gold. Cash digital. The dash digital. Go. Digital. Digital. The cash digital. The dash digital. Run it up. Digital.
Next race begins in 1 minute.
I'm just trying to feed my kids. I'm just trying to keep my way. I'm just trying to live my life while we get rich. My biz, money gon' come, some go. Man, if you know, you know. I've been through highs and lows. Here for the ride, I go. Slide and roll. Up and down, but I get up. The numbers crunching, no sit-ups. I grew up and got dripped up. Purple label, my get up. That's 101, not a one and done. Month to month, and there's more to come. I told Cushy, let's run it up. Now it's millions on millions.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, none of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on hold. None of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on gold. Cash digital. The dash digital. Go, go, go. Digital.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
Cash digital. The dash digital. Run it up.
Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Digital. None of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on hold.
3 FPV, lap 1, 16.8.
None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on gold. Cash digital. The dash digital. Go, go, go.
Starlight, lap 1, 23.5. 3 FPV, lap 2, 12.1. LBB, lap 1, 31.7. Dendos, lap 1, 36.0. 3 FPV, lap 3, 12.2.
I don't have friends of a friend, only the fan of the kin, only my wife and my kids. That's all I needed to win. Now I only trust my true friends. Had to cut off my loose ends. You know I win if you
LBB,
win.
lap 2,
You know you win if I
20.3.
win. I swipe that cash, don't fold.
3 FPV, lap 4, 16.0. 1 minute.
None of my cash can fold. None of my cars are gold. Digital dash on hold. None of my
Dendos,
cash can
lap 2,
fold. None of my cars are gold.
35.2.
Digital dash on gold. Cash digital. The dash digital. Go, go, go. Digital. The cash digital. The dash digital. Run it up. Digital.
30 seconds.
Living my truth, no tricks. I'm just trying to feed my kids. I'm just trying to
LBB,
keep my
lap
way.
3,
I'm just trying to live my life
38.7.
while we get rich. My biz, money gon' come, some go. Man, if you know, you know. I've been through highs and lows. Here for the ride, I go. Slide and roll. Up and down, but I get up. The numbers crunching, no sit-ups. I grew up and got dripped up. Purple label, my
10
get
seconds.
up. That's 101, not a one and done. Month to month, and there's more to come. I told Cushy, let's run it up. Now it's millions on millions.
Finish the track and land. Dendos, lap 3, 46.9. LBB, lap 4, 32.0. Winner is ReFPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 16.0. Captain M, lap 1, 20.9. Lucky Look, lap 1, 23.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 25.1. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 17.9. Captain M, lap 2, 19.7. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 16.1. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 26.9. 1 minute. Raven, lap 1, 31.2. Captain M, lap 3, 25.3. Lucky Look, lap 2, 46.7. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 23.5. Kiwi, lap 1, 16.9. "30 seconds. Captain M, lap 4, 22.9. Lucky Look, lap 3, 20.5. Kiwi, lap 2, 18.4. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 26.0. 10 seconds. Captain M, lap 5, 19.3. Winner is Mighty FPV. Finish the track and land. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 5, 23.8. Captain M, lap 6, 20.9. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 14.6. TRB, lap 1, 19.1. JWB, lap 1, 22.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 19.0. TRB, lap 2, 20.7. JWB, lap 2, 23.1. Anabolica, lap 1, 45.6. Medi FPV, lap 1, 49.3. 1 minute. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 27.9. TRB, lap 3, 19.9. TRB, lap 4, 18.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 20.1. Medi FPV, lap 2, 33.7. 30 seconds. JWB, lap 3, 38.9. Anabolica, lap 2, 49.9. Bike Flyer, lap 1, 132.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 17.2. TRB, lap 5, 20.1. 10 seconds. JWB, lap 4, 18.8. Medi FPV, lap 3, 28.7. JWB, lap 5, 24.2. TRB, lap 6, 30.1. Anabolica, lap 3, 38.2. Winner is TRB. Medi FPV, lap 4, 23.9. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 16.0. Ikiledmipk, lap 1, 25.3. Mihao, lap 1, 27.8. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 33.0. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 21.2. Ikiledmipk, lap 2, 25.8. 1 minute. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 20.3. Mihao, lap 2, 40.4. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 32.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 19.6. Ikiledmipk, lap 3, 27.2. 30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 21.7. Banana Beast, lap 1, 34.4. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 22.1. Ikiledmipk, lap 4, 24.7. Mihao, lap 3, 37.1. 10 seconds. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 43.0.
I've been through heartaches, I've been to heaven. I've done my best and my worst, learned my lessons. No matter how hard my life would treat me,
Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sum 1, lap 1, 14.2. Sander Putt, lap 1, 16.0. Dreamix, lap 1, 17.4. What's next, lap 1, 21.6. Sum 1, lap 2, 15.6. Dreamix, lap 2, 19.6. Sander Putt, lap 2, 27.0. What's next, lap 2, 25.8. Dreamix, lap 3, 16.4. Sander Putt, lap 3, 12.9. 1 minute. Sander Putt, lap 4, 12.9. Dreamix, lap 4, 16.6. What's next, lap 3, 23.2. Sander Putt, lap 5, 14.6. Dreamix, lap 5, 16.3. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 6, 16.8. Dreamix, lap 6, 18.6. 10 seconds. What's next, lap 4, 34.0. Winner is Sander Putt. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 17.8. LBB, lap 1, 22.9. Starlight, lap 1, 27.4. Re-FPV, lap 2, 13.1. Dentos, lap 1, 29.1. Re-FPV, lap 3, 13.0. Starlight, lap 2, 20.9. LBB, lap 2, 30.8. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 4, 14.6. Starlight, lap 3, 19.8. Dentos, lap 2, 39.0. LBB, lap 3, 29.4. 30 seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 24.9. Dentos, lap 3, 27.0. LBB, lap 4, 23.6. 10 seconds. Starlight, lap 5, 20.4. Winner is Re-FPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 6, 19.9. Dentos, lap 4, 37.7. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 16.4. Lucky Look, lap 1, 25.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 30.0. Captain F, lap 1, 35.0. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 19.4. Keepy, lap 1, 14.3. Lucky Look, Lap 2, 24.0. Mighty FPV, Lap 3, 17.2. 1 minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 2, 25.6. Captain M, Lap 2, 20.6. Lucky Look, Lap 3, 21.8. Mighty FPV, Lap 4, 20.7. Captain M, Lap 3, 18.9. Kiwi, Lap 2, 40.6. 30 seconds. Dutch Wolf FPV, Lap 3, 38.7. Lucky Look, Lap 4, 29.8. Kiwi, Lap 3, 18.5. Captain M, Lap 4, 29.0. 10 seconds. Raven, Lap 1, 140.6. Finish the track and land. Winner is Mighty FPV. Captain M, Lap 5, 31.4. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 14.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 13.4. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 13.8. Medi FPV, Lap 1, 41.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 4, 13.9. 1 minute. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 5, 13.2. Medi FPV, Lap 2, 33.1. Thirty seconds.
Maybe you will tell me what you're thinking. Or maybe you will give me all the blame.
Bike Flyer, Lap 1, 134.5.
I just have to make sure that you know.
10 seconds. Medi FPV, lap 3, 34.7. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Finish the track and land. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 16.1. Meow, lap 1, 31.9. Banana Beast, lap 1, 32.9. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 22.8. Ikiled lap 1, 39.1. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 42.2. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 17.5. 1 minute. Banana Beast, lap 2, 35.9. Meow, lap 2, 47.8. Ikiled lap 2, 41.7. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 27.9. 30 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 43.1. Banana Beast, lap 3, 19.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 20.8. 10 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 23.9. Ikiled lap 3, 28.9. Banana Beast, lap 4, 26.0. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Finish the track and land. Meow, lap 3, 48.4. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 22.2. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Pud, lap 1, 14.3. Sum 1, lap 1, 17.0. Dreamix, lap 1, 19.6. Sander Pud, lap 2, 13.7. Millies, lap 1, 29.0. Sum 1, lap 2, 17.5. What's next, lap 1, 34.5. Sander Pud, lap 3, 14.3. Dreamix, lap 2, 23.2. Sum 1, lap 3, 18.5. Millies, lap 2, 24.5. 1 minute. Sander Pud, lap 4, 13.4. What's next, lap 2, 22.2. Dreamix, lap 3, 20.9. Sander Pud, lap 5, 13.8. Millies, lap 3, 27.7. Sander Pud, lap 6, 18.1. 30 seconds. Dreamix, lap 4, 29.2. Sander Pud, lap 7, 13.5. What's next, lap 3, 44.6. 10 seconds. Millies, lap 4, 26.1. Winner is Sander Pud. Finish the track and land. Dreamix, lap 5, 26.9. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds.
Plain Jane on my wrist, for real. LV on my chick, for real.
3 FPV, lap 1, 19.0.
Went through hell to get to this.
Starlight, lap 1,
I'm not
21.6.
list, for real. I stay low and stack my chips, for real. You keep looking for a flip, for
3
real.
FPV, lap 2,
That's not
12.4.
wealth, that's rich, for real.
LVB, lap 1, 30.8. Dentus, lap 1, 35.0. Starlight, lap 2, 20.7. Re-FPV, lap 3, 17.0. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 4, 12.7. Starlight, lap 3, 19.7. Dentois, lap 2, 32.5. Re-FPV, lap 5, 13.1. LBB, lap 2, 41.4. Starlight, lap 4, 19.0. 30 seconds. Dentois, lap 3, 32.2. Starlight, lap 5, 19.8. 10 seconds. LBB, lap 3, 40.5. Winner is Re-FPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 6, 19.1. LBB, lap 4, 21.9. One round to go before qualifications. One round to go before qualifications. One round to go before qualifications.
A6 all the hay. I won't get involved today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the all record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want to act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link no time.
Next race begins in 1 minute.
With the young influence, adolescent presence, I'm succumbing to it. I've been giving yeses when I shouldn't do it. I complete ejected, but the moves elusive, and I'm barely moving, but I'm still gon' boost them. I can't work on winners when I know you're losing, so I with the winners and they throw the deuces. Guess I had to pivot, shooting no bazookas for the facts. I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax. That's a joke. Tell them that Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack. Contract, give me the max. I got lab on my back. You ain't that, then it's raps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable.
Next race begins in 30 seconds.
You ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link no time to waste. Facts, I need racks, paper cash, fuck a tax. That's a joke. Tell them lab, Uncle Sam, fuck out the bag. Brody plot, forget a whack. Contract, give me the max.
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
You ain't that, then it's raps. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the record, I'm done
Next
trying to
race
make y'all
begins in 5 seconds.
for the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to make no time to waste.
Kiwi, lap 1, 14.4. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 15.3. Lucky Look, lap 1, 22.3. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 1, 25.7. Captain M, lap 1, 29.4. Kiwi, lap 2, 17.1. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 16.2. Lucky Look, lap 2, 21.2. Raven, lap 1, 40.6. Kiwi, lap 3, 16.6. Captain M, lap 2, 18.9. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 18.0. 1 minute. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 2, 31.4. Lucky Look, lap 3, 21.1. Kiwi, lap 4, 18.5. Mighty FPV, lap 4, 19.4. Raven, lap 2, 26.8. Kiwi, lap 5, 14.7. 30 seconds. Captain F, lap 3, 46.3. Lucky Look, lap 4, 32.7. Raven, lap 3, 27.6. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 3, 47.3. 10 seconds. Winner is Kiwi. Captain F, lap 4, 22.7. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Finish the track and land. Raven, lap 4, 34.5. Dutch Wolf FPV, lap 4, 31.9. Captain M, lap 5, 26.2. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 13.7. Anabolica, lap 1, 31.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 24.3. Medi FPV, lap 1, 37.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 13.1. 1 minute. Bite Flyer, lap 1, 54.2. Medi FPV, lap 2, 26.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 4, 17.3. Anabolica, lap 2, 48.2. 30 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 5, 26.8. Medi FPV, lap 3, 34.6. 10 seconds. Anabolica, lap 3, 31.0. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Finish the track and land. Medi FPV, lap 4, 30.7. Anabolica, lap 4, 30.7. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Banana Beast, lap 1, 20.6. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 1, 21.3. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 21.7. Ikilid Mipk, lap 1, 25.6. Mihao, lap 1, 28.6. Banana Beast, lap 2, 14.5. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 15.9. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 2, 20.9. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 15.5. Ikilid Mipk, lap 2, 26.9. 1 minute. Banana Beast, lap 3, 32.0. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 3, 26.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 4, 15.1. Ikilid Mipk, lap 3, 26.8. Banana Beast, lap 4, 13.5. Mihao, lap 2, 54.4. 30 seconds. Shaggy FPV, lap 5, 20.8. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 4, 22.4. Banana Beast, lap 5, 15.8. 10 seconds. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 5, 19.9. Ikilid Mipk, lap 4, 31.3. Banana Beast, lap 6, 10.1. Mihao, lap 3, 31.9. Winner is Banana Beast. Finish the track and land. Lil Ripa FPV, lap 6, 23.0. Ikilid Mipk, lap 5, 26.4. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 13.4. Dreamix, lap 1, 16.6. Sum 1, lap 1, 20.0. Millies, lap 1, 23.7. What's next, lap 1, 28.4. Sum 1, lap 2, 14.7. Dreamix, lap 2, 17.3. Sander Putt, lap 2, 22.1. Millies, lap 2, 25.8. What's next, lap 2, 21.5. Dreamix, lap 3, 19.8. 1 minute. Sander Putt, lap 3, 20.6. Millies, lap 3, 20.9. What's next, lap 3, 21.8. Sander Putt, lap 4, 20.5. Dreamix, lap 4, 28.5. Sum 1, lap 3, 46.9. 30 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 5, 12.8. Millies, lap 4, 26.6. Dreamix, lap 5, 17.0. What's next, lap 4, 29.6. Sander Putt, lap 6, 17.8. 10 seconds. Winner is Sander Putt. Millies, lap 5, 22.5. Finish the track and land. Sander Putt, lap 7, 17.3. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 16.1. Dentus, lap 1, 29.6. Re-FPV, lap 2, 19.0. Starlight, lap 1, 34.5. LBB, lap 1, 35.5. Re-FPV, lap 3, 12.9. Dentus, lap 2, 26.8. 1 minute. Re-FPV, lap 4, 17.1. Starlight, lap 2, 36.9. LBB, lap 2, 36.0. Re-FPV, lap 5, 13.2. Dentus, lap 3, 30.1. 30 seconds. Starlight, lap 3, 22.9. LBB, lap 3, 23.9. 10 seconds. Starlight, lap 4, 20.0. Winner is ReFPV. Finish the track and land. Starlight, lap 5, 28.1. Next race begins in 2 minutes. ReFPV, R1. Captain M, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Millies, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Race 1, ReFPV, R1. Captain M, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Millies, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 30 seconds.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers, it's like my mind takes a hold of
Next race begins in 10 seconds.
I've tried shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here in my bed. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, singing to me. You're in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, baby, in my headphones, making me bleed. You're in my
Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, lap 1, 13.2. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 17.2. Captain M, lap 1, 20.9. Miwis, lap 1, 22.6. FPV, lap 2, 18.9. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 19.8. Captain M, lap 2, 19.2. FPV, lap 3, 16.7. Winner is FPV. Miwis, lap 2, 32.8. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 20.9. Captain M, lap 3, 21.8. Miwis, lap 3, 31.9. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Kiwi, lap 1, 14.7. Lucky Look, lap 1, 21.1. Kiwi, lap 2, 15.1. Lucky Look, lap 2, 13.2. Sum 1, Lap 1, 38.0. Winner is Lucky Look. Keepy, Lap 3, 20.5. Winner is Keepy. Sum 1, Lap 2, 15.7. Lucky Look, Lap 3, 27.5. Sum 1, Lap 3, 15.1. Land now. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 17.2. Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 17.2. Shaggy FPV, Lap 2, 20.3. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 1, 41.4. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 19.3. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 42.6. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 1, 30.6. Lil Ripa FPV, Lap 2, 22.2. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 14.6. Dreamix, lap 1, 17.7. Starlight, lap 1, 24.1. Sander Putt, lap 2, 14.1. Banana Beast, lap 1, 28.4. Dreamix, lap 2, 19.2. Sander Putt, lap 3, 16.6. Winner is Sander Putt. Starlight, lap 2, 21.3. Banana Beast, lap 2, 22.7. Dreamix, lap 3, 19.0. Starlight, lap 3, 21.3. Banana Beast, lap 3, 24.3. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Race 5, Lucky Look, R1. Lil Ripa FPV, R2. Banana Beast, F2. Miwis, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Lucky Look, lap 1, 32.9. Banana Beast, lap 1, 24.7. Lucky Look, lap 2, 20.6. Millies, lap 1, 23.3. Banana Beast, lap 2, 31.9. Lucky Look, lap 3, 20.8. Winner is Lucky Look. Millies, lap 2, 22.7. Banana Beast, lap 3, 27.0. Millies, lap 3, 22.0. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Captain M, lap 1, 19.1. Starlight, lap 1, 20.0. Captain M, lap 2, 20.4. Starlight, lap 2, 22.2. Captain M, lap 3, 22.7. Winner is Captain M. Starlight, lap 3, 24.7. Next race begins in 2 minutes. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Re-FPV, lap 1, 13.1. Kiwi, lap 1, 13.9. Mighty FPV, lap 1, 16.6. Re-FPV, lap 2, 13.0. Kiwi, lap 2, 14.3. Sum 1, lap 2, 14.8. Mighty FPV, lap 2, 18.3. Re-FPV, lap 3, 16.1. Kiwi, lap 3, 14.0. Winner is Re-FPV. Sum 1, lap 3, 16.6. Mighty FPV, lap 3, 17.4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 14.0. Shaggy FPV, lap 1, 15.6. Dreamix, lap 1, 21.5. Sander Putt, lap 1, 17.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 14.1. Shaggy FPV, lap 2, 19.1. Sander Putt, lap 2, 13.6. Dreamix, lap 2, 16.8. Sander Putt, lap 3, 14.2. Winner is Sander Putt. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 23.8. Shaggy FPV, lap 3, 19.7. Dreamix, lap 3, 19.2. Pilots, get ready. Race 9, Dreamix, R1. Sum 1, R2. Lucky Look, F2. Starlight, F4. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sum 1, Lap 1, 15.0. Dreamix, Lap 1, 17.8. Lucky Look, Lap 1, 26.3. Starlight, Lap 1, 27.7. Sum 1, Lap 2, 15.0. Sum 1, Lap 3, 15.6. Winner is Sum 1. Lucky Look, Lap 2, 20.3. Dreamix, Lap 2, 29.3. Starlight, Lap 2, 27.5. Lucky Look, Lap 3, 16.6. Dreamix, Lap 3, 21.0. Starlight, Lap 3, 28.8. Winner is Lucky Look. Winner is Sum 1. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Race 10, Captain M, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Millies, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Mighty FPV, Lap 1, 15.6. Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 16.4. Captain M, Lap 1, 21.9. Millies, Lap 1, 26.7. Shaggy FPV, Lap 2, 15.8. Captain M, Lap 2, 18.2. Mighty FPV, Lap 2, 26.1. Millies, Lap 2, 18.5. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 17.9. Winner is Millies. Mighty FPV, Lap 3, 16.3. Winner is Shaggy FPV. Millies, Lap 3, 34.4. Pilots, get ready. Race 10, Captain M, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Millies, F4. Race 11, Lucky Look, R1. Shaggy FPV, R2. Mighty FPV, F2. Someone, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Shaggy FPV, Lap 1, 15.3. Mighty FPV, Lap 1, 17.9. Someone, Lap 1, 20.2. Shaggy FPV, Lap 2, 16.3. Mighty FPV, Lap 2, 18.7. Sum 1, Lap 2, 17.8. Sum 1, Lap 3, 14.4. Winner is Sum 1. Mighty FPV, Lap 3, 16.5. Shaggy FPV, Lap 3, 25.1. Pilots, get ready. Race 12, FPV, R1. Kiwi, R2. Sander Putt, F2. Nellis FPV 3.0, F4. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. FPV, Lap 1, 13.0. Kiwi, Lap 1, 14.1. Sander Putt, Lap 1, 19.5. FPV, Lap 2, 13.4. Kiwi, Lap 2, 14.7. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 1, 29.7. Sander Putt, Lap 2, 13.2. FPV, Lap 3, 13.2. Winner is FPV. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 2, 13.4. Kiwi, Lap 3, 14.3. Sander Putt, Lap 3, 13.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, Lap 3, 18.6. Land now. Land now. Pilots, get ready. Race 13, Mighty FPV, R1. Sum 1, R2. Sander Putt, F2. Nellis FPV 3.0, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Sander Putt, lap 1, 13.7. Sum 1, lap 1, 14.5. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 10.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 13.8. Sum 1, lap 2, 15.6. Sander Putt, lap 2, 25.8. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 14.0. Winner is Nellis FPV 3.0. Sum 1, lap 3, 22.2. Sander Putt, lap 3, 13.8. Final, Re-FPV, R1. Kibi, R2. Sum 1, F2. Nellis FPV 3.0, F4. Pilots, get ready. Pilots, get ready. Final, Re-FPV, R1. Kibi, R2. Sum 1, F2. Nellis FPV 3.0, F4. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. ReFPV, lap 1, 13.0. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 13.8. Kipi, lap 1, 13.7. Sum 1, lap 1, 18.2. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 11.2. ReFPV, lap 2, 13.7. Kipi, lap 2, 18.9. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 20.2. ReFPV, lap 3, 12.8. Winner is ReFPV. Kipi, lap 3, 13.2. Sum 1, lap 2, 30.6. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 22.5. Sum 1, lap 3, 16.3. Next race begins in 1 minute. Next race begins in 30 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. ReFPV, lap 1, 12.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 1, 13.5. Kipi, lap 1, 13.7. Sum 1, lap 1, 14.7. ReFPV, lap 2, 12.3. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 2, 14.2. Sum 1, lap 2, 18.5. ReFPV, lap 3, 14.0. Winner is ReFPV. Nellis FPV 3.0, lap 3, 14.6. Sum 1, Lap 3, 15.1. Finish the track and land. Land now. Land now. Get of the track. Next race begins in 10 seconds. Next race begins in 5 seconds. R1, lap 1, 17.8. F2, lap 1, 32.4. R1, lap 3, 17.0. Winner is R1.